Well, the holidays have come.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. I am Merkaba18. We are back. We are back to the roguelike journey. I am going to be playing and goofing around today with some Nightswarm. This is a brand new action roguelike, much in the vein of like Vampire Survivors, or a Hades. So it kind of reminds me like of a tabletop version of Hades with some interesting sort of like roguelike RPG variations. Very deep and interesting systems, including some gear, as you can see there, talent trees for each character.
Get better.
As well as unlockable abilities, companions, minions, all kinds of good stuff. So we are going to be goofing around today in here. I have played this one for a number of hours, but have not yet beaten it. So we're going to be working towards some of the endgame stuff here. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Let's have some fun. Okay, so there's 3 different regions. There's the Frost region. If you are in the Frost region, you'll need to stay near some of the... you'll need to stay somewhere near some of the lanterns and fire that they have. Otherwise, you start to take frost damage and slow. There's a desert area with a big giant sandworm that's trying to kill you. And then this is the castle wall. We have not even unlocked the inner keep yet, which gives you a sense of just about how difficult this can be. Now, the pathing, as you can see here, is a little bit like if you were to take the pathing from Slay the Spire. It's a little bit of a Slay the Spire vibe there. So we're going to check this out and see how we do. Okay, my biggest recommendation right out of the gates is find the fire ember rests here, because what happens is you will get a full heal and a free up to 8 levels from those, or an artifact from choosing those. So easy choices there. You just kind of want to pack in and go towards that direction. I did just unlock a new companion, so we're going to check that out first and see what we need to do. The new companion gives you heals, and you can start here. There are fusions that can exist between different abilities. Some of them are just straight up abilities, but let's start with the fusion based ability. Now, unlike some of the roguelikes that you can play, I found a rune. Okay. Unlike some of the roguelikes you can play, there is no mining. You have to do damage to the mining location in order to open it. Like, for example, that opened because I hit it with a bat. It is auto-firing as well. You kind of want to see what it is fusible with. Details. We have the bats. Arby's, we have the bats. Make sure you're dodging. This level gets pretty nuts. HP regen, collection range, HP regen is incredibly important here, so I think I'm going to take that first. Freeze enemies solid. Let's go. They've done some visual updates to this since I've seen it last. Andrew, good morning. Thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Happy New Year. Mr. Chrono, this is the HP regen one. So they have an active ability and a passive ability. So you get... I can't tell which one's passive and which one's positive, but we're going to go Mr. Chrono. Summon him right up. And then he is going to start to heal us a little bit. Crit chance, collection range. This is going to help tremendously. I also highly recommend that you start to work towards the map reveal locations, because otherwise you're kind of walking around blindly. Happy New Year! What did you get into? These are map reveals. Storm of Thorns. I did not really use that one. Creates a chain lightning of blood. Okay, that sounds fun. Blood chain lightning, huh? Okay. Now, the main thing we're looking for with the map reveals is magnets, so that it'll pick up everything in its path. Now, this game is a little bit different than some of the roguelikes in that the maps are really, really short. It's based more on, like, short-term maps at a increased number clip, meaning you're doing more of them. Okay. Movement speed. Alright, there's my magnet. I know what I need to do. What is this? This is called Night Swarm. Boosted regen. Huge. The magnet will also pick up the resources on the map for you, so if you find a magnet, you pretty much won that map if you don't die. Increase collection range. We have 3 abilities. Collection range by 32%. Let's go. It's gonna be huge. That's a lot of collection range, you know what I mean? Sort of like a tabletop vibe, too. Got a little tabletop vibe going on. Very, very heavy Dungeons & Dragons influence. What I typically recommend is kill stuff until about 30 seconds left. Then, use your magnet to pick everything up on the board. Like so. This one's called Night Swarm. Welcome in. Welcome in. HP regen, 11 per minute. So it doesn't do per second like some of them do. It does per minute, which I find interesting. But I think I'm going to take it. HP regen is so helpful here. Now, you have to get each of the abilities to level 10 to then fuse it on the next level up choice. You want to try to choose those as often as possible. Mana regen. Basically, mana regen means they use their abilities more often. I think. I believe. Little gold gamble system. Cooldown reduction. We love that. Attack damage. Ow! This is only on PC at the moment. I don't know if they have any specific plans for console releases, but it is currently only on PC. It is an early access. This one was actually published, I think, in part by Co-Carnage, which is where it got my attention. Next level? Okay, now you get to kind of choose your own path here to a degree. And again, we're making our way to the Ember Rest as the top priority. First thing we want to do is this, and then find the map reveal. Turns us into a giant tornado. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Level those up. All right, we're not going to use that yet. We got another magnet. I think I remember, so right before I took my Christmas break, or holiday break, the one of the pathing updates that they did is that all of the maps have like a 50% chance now to get a magnet reveal. So there's a much higher magnet density, which is a welcome change. That was a big problem with this game for a while. I think the goal is to not get hit, though. I could be wrong. Storm of Thorns. Okay. There are map hazards like that that do as well do damage to the enemies. And because I have revealed that, I can now see that there's a chest down here. Chuck! Good afternoon. How are you? I can't re-roll, can I? Let's increase the projectile speed. That seems valuable. You can't see me on vertical mode? Oh, yeah, I took the camera off vertical mode. Thank you for the game controllers, sweetheart. You're very kind. Starting out the year with some support. Thank you. You're very kind. Another one? 2 more? Oh my god. 3 more. Thank you so much. For me? My dude. What do we got? Crit chance damage is increased by 15%. Now, crit damage, not crit chance. I said that in a very convoluted way, but you get the point. So we are now at about a minute left on the map. Back up here to the magnet. I appreciate you, brother. Did you end up picking up, Arc Raiders? Because we'll have to get some matches in if you did. Yeah. I saw that it was on sale. That's pretty cool. Try to collect as much of the gold as we can. We also now have a chance to inflict burn on all enemies when they are hit. Pick up all that XP. We are trying to get these to... Collection range is huge. We're trying to get these to 10, basically. Thank you for the shares, guys. Appreciate that. Snag that. Okay, once the collection phase starts as well, you no longer have the ability to like activate abilities or points of interest on the map. So that goes away. You can only collect. All right, here we go. Purple Essence is a meta progression currency. We can get another companion. So let's do this. Up to the companion, up to the Ember Rest. Make our way up.
Ready for more.
Dash cooldown, increased chance to burn, or crit chance. Let's take some crit. I haven't really built around crit a whole lot in this game, so I'm curious if it does really well. It is not co-op and it is only on PC. It is called Night Swarm, for those that are asking. Get that level. Attack speed, temporary bonus there, not permanent. You're welcome. Alright, there's another magnet. So, let's see. We're trying to merge Doomwing and the bats for now. Wolf Slayer rune. Champions and bosses have 15% less health. I'll take it. That may not seem like a lot, but it is. You can kind of see the effect of the healing in real time. It definitely helps a lot. I think it's one of the more important stats in this game. Ouch. Okay, we got about 30 seconds left. Let's grab the magnet and get out of here. Don't be like me. Don't forget to actually use the health magnet. Storm of Thorns. If you can believe it, I still haven't even unlocked everything in the game yet. Still have not. Chance to block damage. Okay. Mitigation is huge. Doomwing, level 8, or legendary, excuse me. Alright, get our second companion. I think you can get up to 3 is the most I've ever had. Looks like there's another companion all the way up there, but I'd have to choose between fire and companion. And given that we already have the idea of 2 here, I think we're good with 2. 2 seems like a good number. One second. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. Okay, we're going to the companion. Now, you do actually have to summon it, so you have to go over to the location where they are.
Die now.
And then kill things while on a pad. Don't fall in the trap! Okay, these are little treasure goblins as well. We're going to try to get him too. Okay. Pumpelgrin gives you crit chance, crit damage, or cooldown reductions. I have found that cooldown reductions is incredibly helpful, especially when paired with the other one. It gives you health for cooldowns. Come here, guy. I just want to talk to you. Okay, map reveal.
Eyes of the night.
Alright, free Doom level. Crit damage. Alright, that one's at 6 now, out of 10. What's the name of this one? Night Swarm. Night Swarm. SWARM. Only PC. You're welcome. Yep, Steam. Okay. Burn chance is increased, and you have a increased cooldown reduction. Nice. I'll take it. And now we're kicking some butt. Now keep in mind too, we only have 3 active abilities, so we still haven't gotten the last one yet. There's that last one, Nosferatu Swarm. My rule of thumb so far has been that if you get 1 fusion, you're doing pretty good. Thank you for the follow. This one is not on PS5. This one just came out on PC. You might be thinking of a different game, potentially. The first 150 enemies have 1 health. All right. Very nice. Quickly get this. Yep, this is Night Swarm. I don't believe this has been released on PC or PS5. If it is, I stand corrected.
One more step to my goal.
Okay, so it sounds like it is on PS5. I was told it was not out yet. Chance to increase burn. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm gonna have to give that a goog.
Die now.
Short little collection. Max health increased. That's a lot of extra health, so I'll take it. Looks like it is. You're right. I stand corrected. I'm sorry. Threat level midnight. How are you? Thank you so much for the cheers, buddy. Good to see you. Happy New Year. I stand corrected. All right, so Emberess is a full heal and a chance to up to 8 levels, or a relic, gold, or no, 2 artifacts, gold, and health. I tend to choose Meditate. I stand corrected. Okay, Shadow Crossing. I don't know what those mystery do. What are the mystery do-dos? Oh, that's right. Okay. Subdue the altar's energy and seize control. I lost 15 health, but I gained 5 levels and some echoes. Okay, that's on top of the 5 that I already got. And then we got a quest.
Power.
Good to see you, my dude. Doom Wing. Max health. Chance to block damage. Take that one to level 9. Level 7. Okay, we gotta find the request ritual. Good to know this is on PS5 now. Thank you. Dim Wing. Okay, that one's level 10. Alright, now we're just escorting this wizard. Came out in December. Okay, good to know. Now, also, when you fuse, you get the ability to pick another skill. And then you can level up the one that you've fused. Alright, quest complete. Move the speed. How was your holiday and New Year threat level? Get out of there. And they start to move real fast.
Field of sight.
Leveled this one up. I think on the next level up for those abilities, we will get the an option to fuse bats. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so that's the new one. Terror Wings, it also inherits a percentage of the power. And then we get to choose something new as well. Chance to inflict burn. Attack cooldowns. Collection range. Nosferatu Swarm. Now, bear in mind, just like mini roguelikes, your the amount of health that you currently have is going to be the same, regardless of your level, or your like how far into your progression you are. So, like, we have a disconnect. Okay, like for example, if I start a run and I don't get any heals, there's not going to be any heals. My health is the same regardless.
Ready for more?
Skull Missile. Kicking some ass. Nosferatu Swarm. Deep Rock has more upgrades. Are you talking about since 1.0 or with 1.0? Hang on a second, I gotta check my stream computer. Hey, no problem, Trap. I'm glad you find the key guides useful. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, we've got an elite, and then a fire, and then the boss, looks like. Is this multiplayer? No, single player only. HP regen increased. You can kind of see just how strong the fusions actually are. Pretty wild. Are you purposely ignoring my message? No. So what you should be aware of is that TikTok is a platform that auto-moderates and blocks messages at times. So if I don't see it, I can't respond to it. And that's probably what's happening. Alright, let's grab that max health. Chance to freeze. Getting crazy. It's getting crazy. Attack damage. Base multiplier. Increases the resources that you gather. Oh my god, what the? This is crazy, this is crazy. Max health, yep. Upon death, resurrect at full health. Let's go! Cooldown reduction as well. Attack damage. Hello, Charm Fang. So, if the audio is doubled up, it's a TikTok bug that's happening right now. If you scroll up and then down, it'll fix it. That's a TikTok bug, but thank you for letting me know. Look at all that resource. Terror wings. Anytime you can level that up, you want to. Cooldown reduction. Damn, even with picking up all that gold, I still don't have enough to buy that? Okay. That makes sense. Crit chance. You can also kind of see the impact of collection range. Next. Alright, we got the fire, which will give you a full free heal. And up to 8 levels. We gain 5 there, okay. Boss, and then you'll get to select them before the actual levels start. Oh, hi.
You've made it this far, Roderick. I can feel your power. But no power will shield you from my darkness.
You'll pay. Weakness.
Okay, Nosferatu Swarm. Dash. Crit chance. Movement speed. Air wings. Yeah, you're toast. Not even really much of a fight, if I'm being honest with you. That should be a phase 2. Oh, there is. Okay. Ha! Spoke too soon. Well, fart. Okay, so some of the the other bosses have way more complicated mechanics than this. This is just a simple dodge. Simple little dodge system.
Die now.
Your turn.
Foolish. Do you truly think it's over?
I mean,
This
yeah.
is just the beginning, Roderick. I'll grow stronger, and I will return. There's no stopping us.
Then wait for me in the next one, Isles. No matter how many times you return, I'll tear you apart again and again.
I will also say, for the record, that it's awesome that this game has voice acting. A lot of these like smaller roguelikes do not, so kudos to them for the voice acting. Huge. When you complete the stage, you have a chance to continue, move forward, or go back to the castle. So I am going to, because we're trying to progress through, I'm just going to return. Okay, now, this is a artifact progression system.
The scent.
I did. Then I'll grow
That's the truth.
So this is the new one we got. Projectile size. I've been using this one, which is XP gained. And then you can use some of your currency to upgrade it. I don't think I'm at the point yet, because you can also use, there's other currencies that you're going to want to use that stuff for. And I'm not quite at the point where I want to gamble. Gimme. This is a like meta progression currency system that you get bonuses for.
Building.
You can
never
build out your
ends.
castle with bonuses. This one gives you a currency increase. Election currency increase. And then that one gives you block chances. This guy will give you upgrades to your companions. You can also unlock new ones. This is, I think, the one I'm going to be using the most. So let's upgrade him. You have a gear system here. Alright, that is the one we got. Attack damage and crit or cooldown reduction. Max health. Cooldown reduction. And crit chance. I think we're going to keep those. Now, you can also dismantle... I forget exactly how to dismantle them, though. Huh. That might be a little bit of a bug. Okay, this is the talent tree.
Training.
Chance to burn. This also will allow you to increase the amount of ore that you can carry, which is what we're going to spend a little bit of currency on. Is that caps, and then you can't collect anymore. Every 100 seconds, you gain a block for the next hit. All right. Yeah, if there's an audio issue, it's a TikTok thing. You'll have to scroll up or down, basically, and then come back and it'll fix it. New artifacts. We do have a number of abilities that we still have not unlocked yet. 2 or 3. Got some artifacts to unlock. And we can move to the next section. Previously, this one was giving me all kinds of trouble, so let's see if we can get it done this time. As always, look for the fires. There's one. We're going to head towards that one first. Go to the companion.
The darkness awaits me.
Doomwing and Daggers of the Damned, or that one, were working really well, so we'll start with that. Now, there's a giant sandworm on this map that you're going to definitely want to avoid. That guy. He hurts. Okay, let's re-roll. We're looking for the Kronos guy. But in the absence of that, we'll take the cooldown reduction. In the absence of that, we'll take the cooldown reduction. Add a chance to burn.
My blood surges.
All right, we got our fusion selections. Max health. Ah! Instant block. Save the magnet. See a chest.
Knight's bounty.
All right, then we'll wait about 30 seconds, kill everything that we can until about 30 seconds left, pick up the magnet. I will say the number of magnets is definitely noticeable. See how many more there are. Let's see. Level that up. Damage and lifetime of it. What's the name of this one? This one is called Night Swarm. Welcome in. How you doing, Andrew? attack damage. It's like the base multiplier. Wings. Doom. Is there a banish function? Yeah, so there's a banish function out of the game and in the game. So, like, I can banish us up to... You have to have, I think, up to 7 abilities selected at any given run. But then you can also banish those within the run, too. Nosferatu is a good extra one. Silk Shroud is for gear upgrades.
Mystery unravels.
You have to like manually clear these. Is this Hades? No. The only thing it really has in common with Hades is the isometric camera. And that it's a roguelike.
A reward.
Temporary attack speed. Level up on that. Storm. We may actually have our first map without a magnet here. Missed.
Mysterious substance.
There's my magnet. Let's go. Clutch. Cooldown reduction. Easy choice. Play some Arc. I did yesterday, and I will again, for sure. Arc Raiders! Yeah, I definitely will be back to it. I got some roguelikes I gotta get back in. Crit chance, yeah. Election range. Doom Wing level 5. Happy New Year to you! Alright, purple essence up to a quest. And then we got... Ooh, okay, so we could go a number of different directions, but I want to go to this forest. Starting... Yeah, thank you for the 2,000 likes as well. I appreciate that. One of the best parts about this tornado is you're immune to damage. After taking damage, you become immune with a cooldown. We like that. Crit damage. Do you have a build guide for this yet? Not up yet. I'm still working on it. It'll probably go up at some point this week, though. Giant crystal. There's my elite. Nosferatu. These guys will drop gear. Yeah, see, there's an uncommon cloak. 99. Wait. That's not a piece of gear, is it? No, that's a... Gotta be an artifact. 99 max health? No, that is a piece of gear. That's a lot of extra health. I felt a little bit confused about that because I don't think I've seen one with that much health on it. Nice! It's got a better gear chase than Diablo. Let's go. Doomwing.
Die now.
Doomwing. Okay, we can do more purple essence or a quest. Now, the quests will give you reputation, which is, I think, utilized for I want to say you use those for pet upgrades or companion upgrades. So let's go that way. I have made it to the end of this area a couple of times and then died because the last little map is kind of imbalanced, or was. It made some adjustments from what it sounds like, though. Escort this jabroni. Okay. Nosferatu Swarm, level 4. Ow! Give me a good piece. See, even that one has less health on it. No thanks.
What's its worth?
I found a purple rune. It looks like, I don't know, but that looks like a cooldown reduction rune. Just based on the icon. Attack damage. Is this Hades? No, this is called Night Swarm. Brand new, sort of like RPG action roguelike. Doomwing. Snag the magnet. Uh-oh, did we have a disconnect? Oh, hang on. Why is the Twitch stream not up? Hang on. Oh, happened. Okay, looks like we're back, but it's still on some level of instability. Sorry for if there are any technical issues if I'm disconnecting. Check on this. See? That's so weird. Hang on a second. No love for the talk. I don't know what that means. All right, pardon me while I try to figure out what the heck is going on the Twitch stream here. It's saying I'm live, but like I can't see my own live. What the heck? What on earth? Looks like we might need to restart the stream for some reason. It's, hang on, maybe. It's saying like I'm here, but I'm not. What on earth? Are you guys able to hear me on TikTok? Okay, we'll give it a second, see if that fixes itself. I don't know what the heck that even is. Never had that happen before. It says I'm live, but I can't see myself. All right, to the Ember Rest. You can gain full health and up to 8 levels. 6 there. This is a shadow crossing, which equates to sort of like a mystery grab bag. Very, very heavy D&D influences here. Pillage the ruins, study them. Let's study them. You gained 4 levels. Nice. And just a normal combat round.
Power.
Attack range, or damage, excuse me. Max health. Max health. Chance to burn. So helpful to have more health. Alright, looks like it's sorted itself out, whatever that was. Ooh, a max health pool. Let's go. Collection range, huge.
Eyes of the night.
Mana regen, Storm of Thorns.
My blood surges.
Heal for 10% of your health each time you use a potion, which is either from elites or bosses or from chests. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, snag our magnet. I am glad that they've increased the frequency of these because it pretty much is required. If you don't have a run with one, on most maps, your chance of success goes way down. Election range. Chance to burn increased. What are Echoes of Grandeur for? They do, they're used to build things in your castle, basically. Alright, we're going either way. We're ending up with another companion in the elite there. Man, they do not want me to fuse my two abilities, do they? They do not want that. Get out of here. I didn't even see that. I don't know if I've ever seen one of these. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Attack size, sure. Oh, I just get reputation. Okay. Look, I'm Taylor Swift.
Ready for more?
I'm gonna wait. I don't want that yet. I don't want that yet.
I ascend.
Dusk Wings. Increases health regen while below 50% health. Faith glimmers brightest in despair. All right, Batman.
What cause?
Good God. Terror Wing. Mana regen, which means you'll use your companion's mana or abilities more often. Okay, hang on 1 second. All right, let's get our second companion. Stage timers are increased by 10%. Let's go. Hammer of the dagger. Hammer of the dagger. Okay, Mr. Chrono will give us health regen. This is the level that has often wrecked every run that I've done. It can be pretty tough. Every time you can level Terror Wings, do it.
Field of sight.
Hang on, again with the crashes? TikTok or Twitch is having a hard time today. You're not streaming if you're not having disconnects though, right? All right, here we go. Wait, why can't I? Give me a good cloak. $100 max health and 24 health regen. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. I can't remember what we have on, but that's a solid one. Enemies begin with 1 to 90 less health. So much stuff on the board that I gotta get to pick up here.
Power of the night.
Excuse me. Terror wing. Terror wing. Attack damage. Cooldown reduction. More terror. Chance to burn them.
My blood surges.
Okay, now see that every time I've fought that round without magnets on each stage, it has been a absolute disaster. So you can kind of see they buffed magnet on stage by 50%. So there's now 1 in every 2 is guaranteed to have a magnet, and oftentimes you'll have even more than that. Oh, it's a snake. Cool. Yay. 2 snakes. I was fine with 1, but not 2. Oh my god, look how many bats I have. Look how many bats I have. Oh my god. Just pure annihilation. Get wrecked. You got ruined. That was maybe the fastest boss fight I've seen so far. Which goes to show how broken the fusions are. Alright, let's see what the new relic looks like.
Young vampire is back.
Cooldown reduction, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put that. Oh wait, we have spots for 2 now. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. So we've got XP gained and cooldown reduction. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade this too. Cooldown reduction is huge in these games. Okay. We got this done, which will give us 60 rep. And we're pretty close to unlocking the next tier.
Do you want it level, or do you want it to look right?
Increases attack damage or health regen. I think attack damage, right? Seems right. This one gives us drop rates increased by 5% for purple currency. And I asked the name of it. Why would I ban you for asking the name of it? Yeah, no, the name of this one is Night Swarm. Why would I ban you for that? What kind of monster do you think I am? Welcome. Passive regen is probably really helpful here. What kind of monster do you take me for?
Fancy some new kecks?
Okay, so this is the one we got. And that one's been upgraded a couple times. Oh, I see how to dismantle it now. Okay. Dismantle the grays. Okay, so we got attack damage and crit. That's not a bad one. We'll hold on to that in case I decide I want to do crit. This one has been upgraded 3 times. That one's been upgraded 4 times. And we're going to dismantle this guy. Okay, let's see what this looks like when we upgrade it. Yeah, a little bit less health, but you gain quite a bit of regen, so we're going to put that one on. Nice! Yeah, this is called Night Swarm. You should be aware TikTok blocks messages if it thinks you're spamming, and I have no control over it, unfortunately. So if I don't see it or respond to it, I'm sorry. My apologies. Increased damage by 5. Now, we spent, if you recall, we spent some of the same currency to upgrade that relic. But that's the trade-off. You can upgrade your relics, or you can upgrade your talent tree. Let's unlock these. Heal every time you collect gold. That's pretty good. Go through and unlock them. You were thinking about buying this one? Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. I do have a full review up on the YouTube channel if you want a full thoughts video. All right, let's beat this one, and then we work our way into the final castle. This is basically like if Vampire Survivors... Hades and Slay the Spire had a baby. It's the best way I can describe it. You're going to want to look for your Ember Rest. There's one. Just one. So we're going to go for that one. Through our companion this way. In my opinion, the hands down best companion is the Chrono guy, the health regen.
The cold of the night.
While you're doing this, you're also going to need to, on the frozen map, you're going to need to stand close to the torches, or you'll start to take damage. Or start to slow down quite a bit. You're welcome! Alright, Chrono. You can kind of see the little bar. It looks like a thermostat next to my name. So if you stand near this, it's going to reset it, just like in Arc Raiders. Except you're not in cover necessarily. There we go. Okay. Got 2 abilities that confuse. Attack damage.
Die now.
Slipping and sliding. You can kind of see how much slower I am. Well, you see near these, you won't take as much glowing effect. Not gonna set that up yet.
Uncover the unknown.
I see max health. Alright, we want to come down here and reset. Make our way to the health. And then snag the magnet.
Getting stronger.
A good rule of thumb is about 30 seconds left on the map is when you want to pick the magnet up. Duskwing. Dimwing.
I ascend.
On to the next one. Quest. So where a lot of roguelikes will give you 1 or 2 levels per run, or even just one,
Is it work again?
that lasts like 20 or 30 minutes. This one gives you like a bunch of them with a bunch of choices involved that are shorter. So the map's only like 3 minutes long, give or take. Ew, gray boots. Ew!
What have I found?
Temporary attack speed. Escort the wizard. I'm wheezing. I've actually never tested what happens if you get all the way to the bottom, but I'm assuming it's not great. So let's not start now. Movement speed. Right? Agreed. What up, Callie? How are ya? Small little change, but probably a good one. Yep, stream started at, I don't know, like 1-ish? Nosferatu. Yeah, there's been some Twitch disconnects for some reason. Some disconnects. That's just part of it. All right, let's go this direction, then this all the way to the top here. Grab our second minion. Since the last time I played, they have made some major balance changes. These maps used to be substantially harder.
The knight's gift.
Little turret guy. Yeah, the story from Diablo 4's first expansion was good. It's just that they don't do anything with it after that. The story is fine. It's just they literally do nothing with it after that. That's the problem. Is this a roguelike? Yes. Yep. Rogue, I would say it's probably roguelite with heavy RPG elements.
Field of sight.
Huge RPG elements. Called Night Swarm. It's so fun. Yeah, it's probably one of the better roguelikes lights in the last month or so. Chance to burn on hit. Alright, make our way over to the magnet.
Power.
Chance to block. Hey, you! What's up? How are ya? Oh. Go get yourself some treats. Attack cooldown. Another gray, man. Woo! Those grays are rough. Alright, this again will give you a full heal. You can choose up to 4 to 8 levels. You can do 2 artifacts and 100 gold. I almost always go meditate. And hope for 8 levels. 4! Finish up your werewolf character. Are you a D&D player? Okay, we'll save the magnet. Big gold energy. I'm very curious to see what some of the harder difficulties on this look like, because the base level used to be pretty tough. Now it's not. It's way more manageable now. I'm curious how much more challenge they've added to some of the later stuff. You play 5 D&D games? I can't even count that high collection range. 5? I have never been able to get into D&D. I respect it. I've just never been able to get into it. Not my cup of tea. He found me. He found me. Welcome back. How do you keep up with that many characters? I genuinely respect it. I could not do it. Attack cooldown. Doomwing level. Doomwing level. Ooh, I found a rune. That looks like a damage rune. What's the difference between D&D and Darkness Chronicles? What's the difference? Okay, mystery, mystery, mystery. Hidden among the glacial hills, a den of ice and bones lies abandoned, yet paw prints vanish into the depths. Enter and purge the remnants. I gained 20 rep and 3 levels. Plus 25 gold? Let's go! I think that was the right move. I hope.
My blood surges.
Max health by 60. Nosferatu Swarm. Dusk Wings.
Uncover the unknown.
Give me my stuff! Okay, third gray boots I've gotten. That's not great. Don't love that. Attack damage, base multiplier. Oh, that's bad. Danger, danger. Other than just about everything. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't know anything about D&D. Other than just about everything? What an answer. See, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. You're talking to the wrong guy, see? What are we playing? This is called Night Swarm. I'd need some baseline knowledge. Yeah, that's the part that's lacking, for sure. Terror Wings! Max health. Let's take skull missiles. Yeah, that sounds good. Skull missiles. Dang, how many levels am I gonna get? Oh my god. Is this a survivor like? It's a survival action roguelike with heavy RPG elements to it, yeah. Survival roguelike. It's like if Hades, Vampire Survivors, and Slay the Spire had a baby. That is a lot of tags. What's up, Brig? How are you, sweetheart? Happy New Year. What's a lot of tags? Yes. Survival roguelike RPG.
I ascend.
Yeah, it's got some D&D elements too. That's how complicated these games are getting, though. That's what it's like in 2026, man. At least the good games, anyway. Happy New Year! Everything but FPS? I mean, it's probably going to get an FPS mode by the time it's done. I wouldn't be surprised. Nosferatu! Hey, where's my food?
Getting stronger.
Back on the night shift? So now the office leaves you alone. We love that. Ow, stop hitting me. Crit damage. Terror wings. How was Christmas with the family? It was very good, buddy. Took a little break. Just now getting back into the swing of it. Getting everything rested up. My old ass slept a lot. Didn't do a whole lot of anything. And I loved it. How about you? What'd you get into? Cooldown reduction. Attack damage. You had to work. Ew. What is this? This is called Night Swarm. Double pay probably helped though. That'll definitely help. Look at the size of those eyeball bats, dude. Oh my god. something I never thought I'd say. Just like clear the entire screen. It's wild. Clear. Okay, get a second companion, and then we got the boss. How you like that, Rock and Road? How you liking it? Got a lot of grinding, yeah. Pretty tough game, honestly. Okay, we want to go cooldown reduction. The amount of bats on the screen right now? The amount of bats on the screen right now? What? That's pretty crazy. Hey, it's a treasure goblin. Come here. Come here. I can't even see him. Where'd he go? There he is. Goodbye to you.
Eyes of the night.
Goblin cleanup. What is that? Never heard of it. Maybe I have. Oh my god, dude. I can't even see my screen. One passive relic at the start of each stage. Alright. I think I remember you actually mentioning that to me. I'm gonna have to check that one out. So many XPs. Attack damage. Thorns. Terror wings to 10. Ball missiles. So much death. I'm gonna have to wishlist that one. Have you played Arc Raiders at all, Brig? You can't play Arc Raiders? Why? Beautiful. Looter shooters? You mean extraction shooters? Extraction shooters drive you crazy? Oh my god, I love them. I can't get enough. My favorite. It's me, Mario! What the hell kind of boss is that? What the dog doing? Oh my god, dude. You can't believe it won Steam Award for most innovative gameplay? Are you talking bad about my extraction shooter? Are you talking bad about my extraction shooter? How many licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? All of them. Are you talking bad about my extraction shooter, Callie? What? It's Mario. Return to the castle. It's not innovative? I mean, it's innovative in that it is
Never underestimate.
reaching a broader audience, I would say. This is the first extraction shooter that managed to make it accessible to a casual audience.
Have any more of those echoes?
Okay, do we want max health, attack damage, or health regen? We've also got this bad boy. Didn't grow. Let's take health regen.
Vampires strong together.
Level up his base ability. What do you mean? What streamers have ruined it? I'm not clear what you mean. I haven't watched a lot of people play it, so I don't know what you mean exactly. Okay, we got a bunch of crap to dismantle. Upgrade. This used to be a gamble system, now it's just straight up upgrades. I like that.
Be tough.
Straight up upgrades. Nice. Are you talking about like burnt peanut and stuff? And a new ability. Poison rats! So I need to defeat a boss with the blood chakram. Let's add them. Where's the blood chakram? What even is that? What the heck is a blood chakram? See a soul chakram. Okay, now we have basically this one and the final keep. Good luck. First thing you want to do, find your Ember Rests. Looks like there's 2 on the left-hand side. Looks like you can get to it through this, though.
Into the heart of the night.
Nosferatu. Oh god. The giant axe of death! Get away from me. Totally get that. I do. What is that fused with? Poison rats. Let's try them out. Let's try them out! Ow! Reroll. Hopefully we get Chronos. Chrono! Chance to burn. I like to employ the strategy of running directly into everything. It's great. HP regen. Face plant! Works every time. It confuses them, really. More than anything, it just confuses them. They're like, why are you so bad at this? And then you smack them in the butt. Works every time.
Knight's Bounty.
Attack damage. Okay, poison rats merges with what? I can't tell what that is. Some sort of... I may not have even selected that ability. I don't know. I may not even have it available. Who even knows? We're just winging it out here. Seems entirely plausible. Hey now! I can make fun of me. And I can make fun of you. Because you can't make fun of me.
Uncover the unknown.
Your buddy got you to buy Diablo 4? Thoughts and prayers.
Cursed bell.
No, I'm just kidding. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's fun. Sure looks like I don't even have that as an option, so I'm gonna have to try and use that again on a different run. Thank you for the follow! How you liking the Paladin? Okay, we want to go... Probably, wait. This way, yeah. Okay. It feels fresh and new to you? Yeah. You haven't played it in a while, I'm sure it probably does. Send it away! Is this on PS5? Yes. This is indeed on PS5. Ghostly Barrage. This is going to be kind of a hodgepodge run. I made some mistakes. It does not have multiplayer. Single player only at the moment. Soulstone Survivors just got a couple of big updates. I haven't had a chance to check them out yet. That game's awesome, though. Something good. Not that, though. Not that, though. See a chest. Yeah, a lot of the updates have been like ultra end game stuff. I will say that's part of the reason I haven't had a chance to try it. Yeah, there's upgrades to your gear, there's upgrades to your character, to the companions. Lots of meta progression systems. Attack size. Poison rats. Matthew, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Okay, we are going to go to the gamble, to the companion, and then to the ember. Looks like there's 2 of them on the left-hand side here. Excuse me.
Uncover the unknown.
For this one, you got to pick up a number of different dice and then take them to the guy with the grave. I swear to you, I keep getting grays, man. Every single roll. Every single one.
Let's try again.
Alright, that gives us re-rolls. Alright, snag this chest quickly, make our way down to the magnet.
Let's see what's inside.
Cooldown reduction. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. Brig, that does not sound familiar to me. Reduction. Did you wishlist it? Chance to collect range.
One more step to my goal.
Max health. Alright, this is our second companion. You'll need to come down to the little plate. Haunt the Legend vibes. Oh, are you talking about Varthos? Talking about Varthos, maybe? You might be. With this one, we want cooldown reduction.
Eyes of the night.
There's my magnet. Varthos. Varthos. That might be the one you're thinking about. That's the only one that I can think about that has that vibe.
Ready for more?
Hang on. Just a straight up ring of rats, dude. Parade of rats. I have never been able to get into MOBAs. It's not my genre, man. This is called Night Swarm, for those that are asking. You're welcome. Tickles your fancy. Hey, listen, whatever floats your boat or finds your lost remote. As they say. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Poison Rats level 8. I don't have the fusion option for that one turned on. We're not going to be able to. Man, they have nerfed this normal difficulty quite a bit, chat. Quite a bit. Alright. Fireplace number 1. Gained 5 levels, full heals, and then we've got a triple elite, an elite, and then another rest.
Weakness left behind.
Enemies are set on fire. You like that? Regenerate 4 times health when you're standing still. Oh, I had an itchy eye.
Uncover the unknown.
Found a health rune. Thank you for the share, appreciate it.
My blood surges.
Wings of Dusk. Just absolute annihilation there. Smacked him around. A blue crown? Very nice.
Mystery unravels.
Ow. Just in time for this. Upon completing any point of interest, drinking a movement speed potion. Crit chance. Ghost barrage. This is a much more like general setup than a fusion setup. I'm actually a little bit shocked how much they've nerfed this. Hopefully that means the later difficulties are harder. We shall see.
I grow.
Stage complete. Yeah, thank you for the 3,000 likes. If you are new or brand new to the channel, this is called Night Swarm. It's a brand new action roguelike with heavy RPG elements to it. Heavy Ellie RPG. Most of the out-of-game systems remind me of an RPG.
Field of sight.
Hey, listen, I hope you have a great day. Brig, hope you have a great day. Stay safe out there. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Toodaloo! Attack damage. We're back! How was it? What'd you guys get? Besides the objectives, I'm not sure. Need to move. Yeah, the way I have this set up, right? I do think. Keep in mind, this is an early access game. It used to be that the base level was a little bit overtuned, especially towards the end of some of the regions. Now it feels like they've moved it a little too far the other direction. I think part of the reason that my health isn't moving is because of the companion that I'm using. But we're going to put that to the test as we move into the higher difficulties. We got an insane health regen, Pat. Oh my god, I want donuts. I deserve donuts? I do. Unfortunately, I can't eat them.
Ready for more?
Hey, I got a gold or a blue crown. Let's go. Chance to burn. Ghostly barrage. Max health. HP regen. Crit. I am fairly sure a lot of the reason that I think it's a combination of they've buffed some of the abilities and nerfed some of the maps, but also the companion that I'm using is just straight up busted. Straight up busted. So there's that. Pip. Excuse me. All right, fire number 2. Fully restore your health, get up to 8 levels. We got 4. I got ripped off!
I ascend.
Ghostly barrage. Burn damage. Cooldown. Oh dear. We're getting swarmed. Look at us. Look at us. Attack damage. Look how many mobs there are. Holy Moses. Okay, now this one, you'll turn into a tornado and run. Run real fast.
My blood surges.
Burn. Holy cow. Holy cats. Holy cats and cows. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Some of these end maps are still pretty tough. Chance to freeze. Troll. I spoke too soon. Chance to freeze. Regen. See the power of that companion? You just constantly heal all of your health. Attack damage for each completed level. So that gives us... Oh, wait, hang on a second. Let me make sure I'm reading that right. 2% for each completed level? Okay, so... Oh, that doesn't mean for leveled up. For each completed level would mean... Zone. Got it. I was about to say, is that 70% bonus to damage? That's pretty wild.
One more step to my goal.
Good damage. Help! Max health. Chance to burn. Chance to block. Freeze on hit. Attack size. Burn. Damage. Crit damage. Chance to block half damage. Cooldown reduction. Oh my lord. Holy Moses! Somebody come get her. Size. Reduction. This looks good. It is good. This one is called Night Swarm. One moment. All right, we're on the boss. What do I do? In the game? Hang on, I'll explain that. I'm going to run and grab some coffee and take a quick little break, and then we'll jump into the boss. So give me just a few minutes, chat. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. So, time for the boss. Now, this is the second to the last boss. Thank you for the follow while I was going there. Appreciate you. But this is a roguelike in which you are taking a certain number of... Oh, hi. Taking a path towards a boss. You make roguelike choices. They're out-of-game meta progression. In-game meta progression. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, he just... Okay. Just spawned and started hitting me. Not nice! Was trying to eat some cheese, man. Just trying to eat some cheese. Looks like you have to hit him. And then you can focus on ales. Miss me. The lack of fusion is definitely showing up.
Die now.
You first. You first. Oh. Now, last time there were 2 phases. I wonder if there's 2 phases this time too. See? Yep. It's a little weird they make you fight him 3 times, I will say. Look at the giant rats. Yeah, this is called Night Swarm. Yeah, this one's pretty good. This is a pretty good hidden gem. Definitely can notice the damage reduction because I don't have any fusion. But we're getting there. Did you know that Parmigiano Reggiano cheese has more protein per gram than any other food? I did not know that. Even more than like animal protein and stuff? Like beefcake? Like beefcakes and stuff? Really? That sounds like a Chelsea fact right there. Sounds like something my partner would say. Probably heard it on a podcast. Did not know that. I'm going to have to look that up. Okay, we beat that boss. Turn to the castle and upgrade. Dude, when in doubt, more cheese.
Hello.
Always. This one is life regen. When in doubt, just more cheese. Okay, so we're going to return to this one and keep an eye on it as we update newer versions. They have done a good job of balancing that one. I would say maybe the piece of feedback I would give is that it's a little too easy now. Was probably a little imbalanced and a little too difficult before, but now I would say they moved a little bit too far the other direction, but we'll keep an eye on it. Watch the updates. But you know what time it is, chat. It is Arc Raiders time. If you did not see, that Arc Raiders is confirmed to have aggression-based matchmaking. I was on the wrong end of that one. I thought for sure there was no aggression-based matchmaking in this game. But the CEO came out and said that they do, in fact, match you based on your aggression. He didn't say how, necessarily, just that if you're aggressive towards players, you get matched with other players that are more aggressive. I personally am not a big fan of that. I wish it was just like play, let everybody match up together. But, you know, what you gonna do? Okay, let me get captured so that you guys can actually see these. We did do the expedition, so expedition has been sent out. And we are slowly but surely making our way through the meta progression yet again. Okay. So, for our quests, we first of all go to our project, see what we can turn in here. We need some coffee pots, fireball burners. We can commit those. We need water filters and candleberries. Yo, what's up? That's too bad. How are you? Holidays were good, man. Very good. Nice to get back into it. So we need to loot and get a supply drop. Kill a hornet with a snap blast or trigger grenade. Reach the barren clearing. And go visit a field depot.
But so far, all of our attempts have destroyed the contents as well.
Thought we already did that. Let's go to Blue Gate. And do this one first. Let's craft some more. How were your holidays? That's too bad. Can't craft any of those, so we'll have to buy some.
It's true that I can't taste the stew, but I deeply admire its viscosity nonetheless.
There. Take one of those just in case. Alright, so we're going to the Broken Earth to do this quest here. Blue Gate, I gotta be honest, is probably one of my least favorite maps. We'll get these quests done. Alright, fresh raid. The Broken Earth is right outside of our bunker. Let's go.
Red alert, raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
I don't have any of those. It is. Agreed. All about that rest, the sleep, and the kiddos. In the best way. I think we're going to have to follow the trail here, so let's see what it wants us to do. Want to get seen by the snitch. What am I sipping on? That's Waterloo, and I've got a little bit of coffee over here too. Like somebody just engaged the matriarch, maybe, or the queen. Hey, Raider Cache.
Don't shoot!
Okay, so this is the Broken Earth. Can't remember. It wants me to go somewhere. I don't remember where, though. Somewhere up here. All right, I guess we should maybe read the quest. Reach the... Oh. No, okay. Reach the barren clearing. That's what I'm looking for. Ah! Helps to read! The barren clearing is up here.
Let's go to the forest.
Learn to read, Merkaba. Got the blue hornets over here.
Wasp, the ruined homestead.
Is that the queen? Okay, we're gonna loot a couple of places down here and then come back in. Because we got a pretty full backpack, and I want to spawn closer to the quest objective. All right.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Come back in when we're closer. You want me to do squats? Okay, you got it. Don't let me forget. I have a tendency to forget those, so my bad. Don't forget, if you're watching on any of the other platforms, there's sub-based and free drops over on the Twitch app. Squats! Why do you hate me? Okay. Right now we're in questing and building mode. We're just trying to gather as many resources as possible. Level step up. Gotta get that beach mod going. Ain't that the truth?
Don't shoot!
Scare him a little bit. Scare him a little bit. Unload. Nice load! I mean, what? That's how I make everyone angry in this game, is shoot them when the stakes are the lowest. Because I get credit for shooting raiders. People get mad at me and tell me I'm a rat. And then players that are PvP are like, why don't you just kill him? It's great. Makes everybody mad. Grab my what now? Alright, Blue Gate. Same loadout. Hopefully we're close this time. Let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Keeping the cat bed and the comfy pillows. Oops, hang on a second, chat. All right, looking for Baron clearing.
Location.
This is Shani.
Oh, and a supply drop. Let's do it.
May have brought down other
How lucky
players
is that?
as well.
One right outside of my spawn.
Fine.
There you are. Can you hear me? Okay, let's see how this thing works. Don't shoot!
Raider flare there. And it's supposed to come down right around here, right? Shoot! Shoot! Son of a gun! Oh, I'm not fully inside. Okay. That would explain it. Hang on. Hang on. Goodbye. Nice! A film reel. Okay, so somewhere over here should be a supply drop now. Boom. Wait, that didn't destroy it? Damn it. Wait, how did the snap grenade not destroy it in one shot? Hang on a second. It must be the same. It must be the same thing as the like wings. If you throw the snap at the wings and it hits them, that must one tap them. If it doesn't, it looks like it does not. If you hit it right in the front or in the like the forehead or whatever, it doesn't do it. That would be my guess. Did I mention I hate hornets? Grabbed a couple of these. Play. Blue gate. Light shield. Get Arpeggio this time. 3 stacks of medium. Trigger grenade for the hornets. And that should do it. Ready up. All right, for whatever reason, TikTok continues to hide that. The load-in screen. What's that for you guys?
Let's go to the floor here. Here's a tip, Raider. Hornets tend to hover. If my designs hold up, that's the perfect time to stick them with an explosive or two.
Stick 'em! That's going in the safety pocket. Raid paid for, no matter what, just about. Oh, I didn't see the other one. Hang on. Hang on. Really? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. How was there one above me and I didn't see it?
Don't shoot! Appreciate it.
All right. Up for sure. I hit him with that second trigger grenade. But nope. Go away, snitch. Go away, snitch. I'm definitely going to have to invest some points into stamina here shortly. Wires, that's it? All right, we can loot this residential area on the way. Really good spot. What's up, Deegan? Hello. Happy New Year. Good to see you. I think a raider just went down right here somewhere. From what, I don't know.
Don't shoot!
Definitely another player here, probably. Definitely, probably. What a sound. What a brumbling brook. That's what they're called, right? Bumbling brooks. Makes me want to go fishing. Babbling brook? I think you might be not right on that one. Happy New Year to you, brother. Pretty confident? I don't know, it just seems like you might be wrong. I don't know. Okay, reach the barren clearing. Find signs of who brought down the Ark. I want to say this was one of the more annoying quests. I don't remember exactly how to do this one. I remember having a little bit of a hard time. We get to somewhere here. In a little bit of cover. I remember hating this quest. Circular object on the ground. So the quest says... Circular object on the ground. Was that it? This thing? Haha! Adorned wreckage.
Go to the adorned wreckage.
And I'm fairly sure you have to do this one in one raid, so... Please don't shoot me! I beg you. I have an excellent memory. I have the worst memory, so I'm just going to go with what I believe is true. Because that's usually how it goes. I'm probably right. I'm just kidding. Just messing with you, dude. I have to tease you. That is a leaper. I'm fairly confident it's this little thing right over here. Wait, what does it say? Inspect the communication device.
Don't shoot!
Oh, cool. Guy's attacking a leaper for some reason. Pretty sure it's right over here, maybe? The thing's leg just fall off? Arc power cell, huh? That'll never not be scary. Can I just take that player down? Hi, Chihuahua! Did I get the quest complete, by the way? Yes, okay. Ay, ay, ay! Son of a biscuit. Oh no! Ah! I feel genuinely unsafe right now. Well, that's not good. I'm out of ammo! This is kind of a violation of my privacy. So wait a second. I have one of these now. Oh! Yo, what? What's that do exactly? Oh, hi! Okay, we're gonna go on. We're gonna go on get. See if we can find some ammo. The puzzle? Well, I failed the. Oh, hi. If this is that player that was that I was helping earlier, dude, I fucking helped you, bro. Really? I didn't do anything but help you. Okay, bro. I had 7 different chances to shoot that player. Okay, we got the quest done. We got the trinket out. I have never seen that loot puzzle. What piece did I miss?
We've been trying to crack open those crates for ages, but so far, unless you're here to stay.
Okay, we got a loot MK out of it. Nice.
You know what I've been dreaming of lately? A total
Search 4
purification
containers
system in the
on
spaceport
spaceport.
could serve as the basis for my designs.
Okay. Okay, can we do anything with these? No. Okay, so we're gonna visit a field depot, sparks fly, destroy a hornet with a trigger grenade. Okay, traders, grenades and gadgets. Buy a couple of these so that we can try to kill hornets.
That one's sticky. Good for nailing arc that just won't stay still.
Oh, okay. I had no idea that was actually even there. That's pretty crazy. Okay.
What a waste.
Snap blasts and trigger nades will stick to surface. I got my hands.
Underground containers in the spaceport. Okay, we'll do night raid. Confirm. We'll take this. This. Make some of these. And then I think that means we can repair this now. At least a little bit. Okay. Need to craft some heavy ammo. Or buy some heavy ammo, because I don't have any on me.
It's that time of the year again, huh?
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Take these and these. Take these. And those. Ready. All right, so we're looking for 4 containers underground. How was the best aggression-based matchmaking confirmed? The CEO of Embark came out and said that they match you based on your aggression. He did not clarify what that means exactly. He just basically was like, if you're aggressive against other players, you're matched against other players that are aggressive. And I kind of hate it, to be honest. I wish they would just leave the matchmaking as, like... based on squad or solo, to be honest. Hornet driver. Will you be playing Marathon? Yeah, actually I will. Not sure exactly how good it'll be, but I'll play it. Give it a shot. I believe that is a Rocketeer. Sometimes you'll see weapon cases in here. Grenades. Like those. To the underground. So all you got to really do for this is just loot somewhere. in here. Doesn't really matter what it is. I should say you have to open it in order for it to count, I should say. For it to count as an container, I guess you gotta open it up. Mushrooms, I'm gonna need those. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put my mushrooms in the safety pocket here. You can see a weapon case down here sometimes. But not always.
Don't shoot!
Okay, so that quest is done. Find and monitor any filtration system. Okay, we gotta go. I think the filtration system's down at the base where we came from. Mostly left that because I thought that guy was going to loot it, but... Pretty sure the filtration system's like all the way back here. All the way heck back here.
Hey, don't shoot!
It might even be like further back in through here. Okay, I want to say maybe here. Yeah. Yep. Yep, yep. That's the spot. Go to the blue gate and visit the maintenance bunker, okay? All right, since we got a pretty full pack,
Head home at the south
right
elevator.
up there. Boink. I always hate how open this area is.
Don't shoot!
Don't do it!
Hey, don't shoot!
Every time, get some every time. Some every single time, most of the time. Nice haul. Level 18, let's go. So we are a little more than halfway to the security breach already. Put our inventory and sell. We're going to keep this stuff, sell anything that we're not currently using. Need about 90,000 coin to upgrade. Okay, to Blue Gate. What do you think the next update will be? It looks like their next update, at least it's rumored to be some sort of like acid rain situation. Some sort of acid rain that affects the map and leaves pools of rain that you're not supposed to run through. My hope is they'll put out another map too. We'll see. All right, looking for the maintenance bunker.
Let's move to that location.
Crap, crap, crap. I do need olives as well. So we'll grab some olives on the way. Somebody's having some fun.
Let's go to the olive grove.
That looked like a shot at me, or sounded like it. Just here for the olives, man.
Don't shoot!
These look like the olive trees. Oh, nope, that's a lemon. Need those for the next round. Can't remember exactly what the olive trees look like. Maybe these? Damn. Did they up the drop rate on those? Okay, but where the lemons or the olives? There's the money, Lebowski. What kind of olive grove is this? Bro, are there nothing but... What kind of olive grove is this? What the... I'm getting robbed. Oh, hi. No! Climb in, stupid. Ouch! Yeah, I genuinely cannot remember what the olives look like here. Maybe these? Got enough lemons for 3 runs. Do you remember maybe one over here? Like right next to this trash can? Okay, there's one. By the way, you can also find olives inside the kitchen in Stellamontis if you're willing to risk it. And one freaking olive, that's all I get? I do need one of those, though. Nope, not that. It's actually confirmed. The CEO came out and said it was. I didn't think there was, but there apparently is. Aggression-based matchmaking is confirmed. He didn't really explain how it functions exactly, but I wouldn't have expected him to explain it. And to be honest with you, I think it's a terrible idea, but...
Don't shoot!
Looking for olives, man. Oh, really? Like that, is it? Okay. Bruh. Down myself with a grenade. So, I am also curious how it works because I have not shot at another player in like 24 to 48 hours. At least not initially. But yet I keep running into these players that like fake good and then shoot me. So I'm also very curious how it works. I think the entire idea is terrible, to be perfectly honest. Alright, I need olives and prickly pears. Out here trying to quest, man. We're gonna do some free loadouts until we recover some of our losses. Oh, man. Alright, looking for the maintenance bunker. Right across here, but we can actually go to the olive grove again. That guy was probably trying to kill me for the olives, but little did he know I had a had him in my safety pocket. Unfortunately, we're 20 minutes into the raid, or 20 minutes left in the raid. So most of these are probably snatched up already. Ooh, is that a supply drop? So for the quest, I don't think you have to get anything out of the supply drop. You just have to loot it. So let's
Don't shoot!
see. Lemons! Bye-bye. How the Pharaoh isn't a two-shot kill on those, I will never know. Oh, hi, Leaper. We'll go ahead and go this way, yeah. Feed them olives. Excuse me. Cat bed. Damn, who threw that stuff away? There's no way that missed. Right? No way. How was that directly on the reticle, but it still missed? Yeah, what's up, Jonathan? How are you? Happy New Year, buddy. Shit. What'd you get into for New Year? How is that thing still flying? There we go. I was your #1 streamer? We love that. Alright, let's see if we can find some of these daggum olives. We love that, man. I appreciate you. Where'd the olive go? Yo, did it not drop any? God bless America, dude. Trying to get some olives, bro. You have a good night too, brother. Thank you. Trying to get olives. Jeez. Okay. Why don't we drop? Part of the reason I couldn't see it, I think, is because I had too much stuff in my pack. Nope, not what I meant to do. Okay, olive. All right, let's just go to the maintenance bunker for now then. So we can get this done. Does anybody know if they fixed the prickly pear drop rates? Because they used to be pretty terrible. First time I did it, they were pretty awful. I think we gotta go down below here. Somewhere down below here.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We might as well actually exfil, because we've only got 10 minutes left. Come back in and do this in a minute. When we spawn closer.
shoot.
Oh, there's a leaper there. Hello. Got him! Unload the pack. All right. Let's see if there's anything that we can do to upgrade our benches yet. Because I know I've got some Hornet drivers and some other stuff that I know that we'll need. So, level up. We just need a one more Hornet driver for that one. We can craft that right now, actually. Hang on. Refiner. Okay. Pretty sure we can level this up now. Yep. Okay. And then we'll need Rocketeers, Explosive Compound. Shouldn't be too bad. We need a toaster, a motion core, and a fireball burner. Tick pods and durable cloth. That shouldn't be too bad either. And then a snitch scanner. Those are the worst. Those are the worst. By far. All right, confirm. Reload out. All right, we're going to have to inventory manage here. Sell this. Sell this. Combine stacks. I'm pretty sure we only need one cat bed for her, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, so we can sell 3 of those. We just need 4 more olives. Sell these 3. We can go over here and turn these in. Alright, that should give us enough for a free loadout here. You're kind of stupid, but right. What a first message. Man, people are so angry. What are we so angry about in 2026, man? What are we so angry about? Okay, to the olive grove first. Looking for 6 more olives, and then to the maintenance bunker quickly. People run straight for these olives, man. It's crazy. Get me. Three more. Then I never have to come back. Until next time. Alright, that's all 3. 4. Okay. To the maintenance bunker. I think that's the fastest I've ever gotten all of the olives. Might be the fastest I've ever done that. So we're looking for the underground entrance to the maintenance bunker, and then we got a couple of quests to do. This is, I believe, the entrance. People can spawn in here too, though, so be careful.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Alright, then you're gonna go right here. Back through here. Photograph these. And I believe that's quest complete for that part, at least. Shield recharger. And there's a security breach back here. Alright, given that we have the olives and that quest done, it's worth heading out. Believe this is one. This one's not open yet. Yo! Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. This is a little bit of a risk, but I'm willing to take it. Motion core.
Don't shoot!
The heck?
Hey, don't shoot!
Ah! Gotta be done. It has to be done every time. My favorite thing in the whole world. That's gotta be done every single time. It's got to be done. Okay, let's turn this in.
Snap blasts and trigger nades will stick to surfaces, including those who smell like dust.
Wow, you gave me a deadline for that. Okay.
This is better than I imagined.
Destroy a hornet. Yeah, we're already on that. We leveled up again. Maximum weight carriage. Scrappy with his janitor hat. Sell the Pharaoh every time, because it's worthless. Alright, now we need a magnetron and a flow controller. Those are often found in Stellamontis.
We've been trying to crack
Field Depot, yep. Hornet, yep. Supply drop. Okay, let's do some Stellamontis here. Since we need the magnetrons and it's a night raid situation. Take some free loadouts. Somehow I never have space for those. Somehow. Okay, let's make our way. Let's do this. Let's craft a bunch of this right here. Craft a bunch of heavy because we're going to use some of that. Craft a bunch of band-aids. And that should help. How do I still not have space? What? Alright, in terms of loadouts, augments, let's sell each of these. I don't really want them. And then we should have room. Beautiful! Okay, we are kind of just looking for anything at this point. Ooh. Good spot to start. Campaign! Got a vert grip. Put that right on there. Another one. Scusi. Oh, he sees me. He 100% sees me. I'm trying to bait this thing down here so I can shoot it. Come on, open up. What are we doing? Oh no. Well, shoot. Say, when he turned around and hit me. I thought I could sneak around, but he did not want it. This my neighbor, he been an asshole. That's okay. Just looking for some free loot. I honestly would like to spawn near the cafeteria. Or towards the assembly so that I could get this magnetron. This my neighbor, he been an asshole. I get lawn, he get lawn. I get fishing pole, he get fishing pole. How many blueprints? Maybe 10? 10 or 11? None of the really good ones yet. Ooh, this is actually a good spawn for that. It's actually a good spawn for the magnetron here. Right here. Sometimes you can get lucky. Somebody's already been here, though? 3 minutes into the raid, and this is cleaned out. That's crazy. Three minutes in and this entire area is like wiped out. Wild. You have some doubles for blueprints? I will pin my ID to the top of the Twitch if you want to. You're giving them away. Appreciate that. Dude, how is this entire area just like wiped out, man?
Hey, don't shoot.
You know I'm gonna need some light bulbs. They are absolutely gonna have to fix some of these, like, some of these loot spawns, man. People like rush to them, and so you can't. There's just, if you aren't the first one to it, good luck to you. You know. They have got to mix up loot spots. I think that's the #1 request I have. Wild. Thermostat. And like they're so quick that they get all the best loot, and then like you'll end up with secondary loot sometimes that's better than what you would normally get. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Sometimes you can luck out and find some good stuff, though. Portable TV, certainly worth keeping. Alright, out we go. The thing that I needed to loot to get the magnetron was gone. It's closed. Find my exfil. It's a turret.
Let's take that metro entrance.
Miss me! All right, it's even here for us. Let's go.
Hey, don't shoot.
Okay, that one guy. I will pin my ID on Twitch for you. Hang on. I can't remember it offhand, but I'll pin it for you. Hang on. Copy. There you go. Okay, now continue to sell these. I know that you can sell them to Lance, but you don't always have to. I don't have any storage space, do I? We can sell lemons. Play. Still don't have enough space. Okay, so what? I guess since we are pretty much like out of space, might as well just bring full kits in. We have so many weapons. I'm gonna sell the Osprey. Got a Stitcher. Probably take that. Bring some of these in. Absolutely, yeah. I'm happy to jump in with you. Bring this in so that we can kill maybe a hornet. Ready up. We are looking for assembly here, basically.
Let's go to assembly.
Looking to loot these areas and these like toolboxes for magnetrons is what we're trying to find. Where the rockets are. This is assembly admin. Locked key. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Like up towards the spawn, yeah. Over here. There we go. All right. Magnetic accelerator. Magnetron. And then the other thing we need, flow controller, which I think is also in this area somewhere.
Don't shoot! shoot! Don't shoot!
Guidance system. Damn! Does anybody... I think the flow controllers are basically in the same type of area over here. But if you know of a different spot, please let me know.
Don't shoot!
Okay. Really, dude? Really, dude? Where's his body at? Where the heck did his body go? Am I crazy or that guy's body disappeared? Oh, there it is. Okay. He's running in here with a free loadout. Just trying to one-shot people. He doesn't even have a freeloader. He doesn't even have an augment. Bro, what? What you doing?
Hey, don't shoot!
Spectrum analyzer. Telemetry. Excuse me. Telemetry. Telemetry. Why are words so hard? Telemachary. To kill a mockingbird. Damn. Okay, I don't know what even the flow controller looks like, if I'm being honest with you. But we're gonna keep looking for one. Jesus, Lord in heaven. I think, actually, now that we've gotten so many things out, it's probably worth leaving. Hey.
Let's use that metro entrance.
What does a flow controller even look like? Does anybody know? What's the icon look like?
Don't shoot!
Ah! Boo! It's a pretty good free loadout kit. Okay. Now we need a flow controller. Let me see if I can figure out where the best flow controller loot spots are. Hey, it looks like assembly and med. Alright. We got the more rare of the two, it looks like. Got the more rare of the two. Yeah, med looks like the go-to. Okay. I think we're at this point now. Light mag there. I think we have no choice but to start to consolidate some of this stuff. So here's the other thing we could maybe try to. Let's see what else we need to do to level this one up. No. We need one more Hornet drive. Sentinel stuff. Rocketeers. Burners. It looks like we're just going to have to sell a bunch of this crap. So let's go through. I know we are tracking stuff that we need immediately. If we have one stack of stuff, and if I know for sure we're not going to need it in the short term, we're going to sell it here. Guidance system, radio, coolant is probably needed. Fans I know I need. Bioscanners I know I need. Then we're going to need some chargers, probably not that many. Motor, I know I need. Air filter, we can sell these TVs. Oh wow, we got a lot of those. I know we need a power bank. Wait, why did they all unselect like that? No, why did you do that? Why did you all unselect? Why? Oh god, it did it again! I'm about to get very up. George is getting upset. I'm not... Yeah, I'll be doing the second expedition for sure. Right now, I'm just trying to clear space because we're out of space. But yes, we will be doing the second one. I know for sure I'm going to need some of this stuff, but I don't have any room right now. Alright, we're going to sell that. I know I need a vault. And then the rest of this, unless it's like busted, I don't want to sell it yet. And then we can probably go ahead and just expand. Yeah. Good. Perfect. So it's not, for me, it's not whether or not the expedition is worth it. I was very underwhelmed by the rewards to some degree. The cosmetics were pretty cool. But for the most part, the rewards kind of were just missed me with it. The reason I do it is it keeps the game fresh for me. That's the only reason I really do it. And my hope is that they will up the rewards this time around. I think it was worth it just to keep the game fresh. Plus, the cosmetic was cool as hell. Plus, the cosmetic is cool as hell. So you didn't do the cosmetic the first time? You didn't do the first expedition? All right, let's head to assembly. Actually, you know what? Med is probably closer, right? Right here.
Apollo speaking. Here's a tip, Raider. Hornets tend to hover. If my designs hold up, that's the perfect time to stick them with an explosive or two.
Shit. Go! Hey, some free meds. Tiger counter. One of the rare times I encountered a squad in solos. Coming in here like SEAL Team 6 and stuff. Hi. I think that's a spawn. I forgot. Wow, I'm a little surprised this hasn't been cleaned out. He's doing what now? Which one? That's wild to me because he's so private about that stuff. Microscope. Over metal brackets, I guess. Oh, geez. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks for the update. Let's steal you, little spider. I believe I need tick pods for one of my upgrades. So we'll take that over sensors for now. Thanks for the update. Said no one. What level am I? I don't even know. 18 or 19 or something like that. I took a break from content for a little bit while I was on Christmas break. We're just now getting back. Don't think this is the way. You have to go up and then over.
Hey, don't shoot!
Don't do it. I don't trust that guy at all. Not even a little. Ow, my foot! Ow, my foot! Okay, didn't get what I needed, but that's a decent haul. Wait, this is closed? Oh no, I didn't even look. Okay.
Head home at the seed vault air shaft.
To the air shaft.
Don't shoot! Get out. Okay.
That's a lot of raiders right there. You got an extra deadline? I don't think I need... I do need the deadline, actually. I take that back. Oh! I don't think I have the deadline yet, if you're giving it away. Oh, cool. Wait. I'm sorry, what? Where was he? Hang on. Is that an exploit? I'm reporting that. I don't think that's the place you're supposed to be able to get to be honest with you. I don't think that's a spot you're supposed to be able to get to. Okay, we got maybe one more free loadout on Night Raid. And then we'll see if we can do it during the day. Okay, so we're actually not in a bad spot here. Pretty early into the raid as well. Make it quick. We're gonna get rushed here shortly. Nice. He breaching right above me? Very nice. All right, for a free haul, that's not bad.
Hey, don't shoot!
How lucky is that, dude? A lot of times that'll be closed.
Hey, don't shoot!
Boop. I hate the Pharaoh. I think that might be one of my least favorite weapons. Because it doesn't do enough damage to justify the fact that it does not one-shot most things. So part of that quest done. Leveled up. While looting, there's a chance to reveal twice as many items. Yup. Okay, I know we're going to need light bulbs, so we'll hold those. Sell this stuff. Sell the Pharaoh, sell the barricade. Alright, let's go in with a normal kit this time. Showstoppers. And a heavy fuse for the Ark. And we just missed getting another one. Okay. Telemontis. What I'm looking for is a flow controller is what it is. Flow controller for the quest. And then we'll move on to the other ones. All right, right outside of assembly.
Go to that location.
What we're looking for. Looks like assembly's above us, like right above us. Get him. Mess him up. So, this is why I feel so confused about this like aggression-based matchmaking. I've mentioned this. I have not attacked on an offensive basis another player like all day long, but I keep running into these players that are just absolutely shooting me on sight. It's very confusing. I personally would love to know how it works, because it seems like it's not working very well. All right, back to free loadouts, because that's the only way to win in this game. Okay, where are we? All right, we want to make our way to assembly over here. This is actually a pretty underrated spot. Oh my god! Is that a blueprint? Yep, gas mine. Not a very good one, but still, nonetheless. And a key. Let's go. Is that a key to medical storage? We could even use that in the same raid. Let's find a different way around, shall we? I went in here, by the way, earlier. Was not impressed with the loot in there. I know it's all based on like potential loot, but was not all that impressed by that. I think they need to buff some of the purple keys because they just don't give very good loot usually. Dang you. Okay.
Don't shoot.
I think we want to go this way. And then take a left here. Auditorium. Yeah, I think we want to go through lobby. Even though I hate it. You'll find sometimes you'll find weapon cases back here. Full shield, let's go. Well, that's a good way to know there's another player. I'm going to be real honest. Based on this key and our full pack, we might wait and come back in when we have a fuller or a closer opportunity. Nice little pack we've got full here.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Nothing says friendly like I'm friendly.
Don't shoot!
What are you doing? I don't trust this guy for a second. Why are you singing? Nothing creeps me out than another player singing. More than another player singing. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom chat. Give me a second. All right, unload the pack. Let's go back in with a normal kit since we got that med key. It's not the best in the whole world, but it's a decent one. It's a decent one. Honestly, just sell this. Ammo. Take that. Some of those. Some of those. Some of this. And then we've got this key for medical storage. Ready. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, whoever that was. I'm not seeing who that was, but thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Okay, we are in Lobby Metro.
Let's go to that
Looking for assembly. Good quick little spot to get to. Rabadaki. Okay, as we look through this, I will tell you, by the way, if you did not see, the CEO of Embark, the creators of Arc Raiders, did come out and confirm that there is indeed aggression-based matchmaking. So the more you interact with and shoot other players, the more it is going to match you with players that are doing the same. Now, he didn't explain exactly how it works, but it is confirmed to be a part of the game. Personally, I don't think it's a very good idea to have that kind of system, especially when players don't really fully understand how it works. But at least now we know for sure that it is a part of the game. He's getting burned alive up there. Wristwatch is worth more than a canister.
Don't shoot!
Nice! He actually didn't shoot me that time.
Thanks. Ready? Thanks.
All right, we are going to try to make our way to medical and or assembly. If we can find a flow controller. Oh, hello.
Hey, don't shoot.
Oh. Get you baited. Ah! That was close. Ah, that was close. So it's not that I don't want to help that guy. I just don't. I'm a naturally very suspicious person when it comes to this game. Ooh, a weapon case. Nice. So, zero interest in sticking around to try to be friendly with that guy. The more that you're interacting with other players, the more likely you are to get betrayed. Or third-partied, even. All right, it is time to show you yet another quiet loot spot in Stellamontis. If you come up to the lobby, to the top floor, 4th floor, and you come back to this little area back here, you'll find a bunch of little suitcases. Sometimes you'll see a weapon or a grenade spawn like this, and there are sometimes, once in a blue moon, weapon cases back here, but you can find keys in these suitcases, all kinds of good trinkets and mementos. Just don't tell your friends. Boop. Alright. Somehow I need to get to assembly. This is why, like, I think the lobby area might be my least favorite part of the game. It's just such a maze, and it's so hard to navigate.
Don't shoot.
I don't know how to get there. Is it up here? Oh. I'm so lost. I hate the lobby. The worst place in the entire game. I think honestly we come back because we got another full pack.
Don't shoot.
So let's head out and get out of here and then come back. Since if I'm in the lobby area, I'm pretty much in there forever. I can't figure a way out. Every single time, dude. Nice.
Don't shoot.
There we go. Maybe one of these times I'll actually spawn close to the med bay or to assembly. I've been spawning on the opposite side of the map each time now. Alright, pretty much the same loadout back in. Let's try to get this quest done, finally. Bring these. Those instead of those, since we got some extras. Ready up. Hey, we're close to med.
Let's go to medical research.
Okay, so there is a locked door on the bottom floor here. Right here, actually. Right next to my spawn. All right, it is time to show you what I find inside of the medical research staff room. Looks like we got a weapon case, muzzle brake, not bad. Arpeggio, or El Toro, excuse me. Parachute. A second gun. Already worth. Sounds like some fighting. Hopefully they don't come after me. That over that. Defib. Cat bed. Take that over the smoke. Another defib and storage case. Telemetry. Scope. Not bad. And a grenade case here. And we're already overburdened. Let's go. And the Bettina blueprint, which we are going to put in our back pocket. One final little case here. And that's what we found. All right, that alone is worth exfilling for, so let's see.
Use that metro entrance.
When somebody sees you coming out of that room, they're very likely to shoot you, so be careful. Flow controller. All right. Now we exfil.
Hey, don't shoot.
So overburdened, I can't move. Oh God. Let the big boy cross down underneath me here. See you later. Please don't hurt me. Finally got the Bettina blueprint. Let's go.
Hey, don't shoot.
Hi.
Don't shoot.
You trying to see what I got?
I owe you one.
He was trying to see what I had. He saw that stitcher and he was like, all right, I'm good. He's gonna shoot me, isn't he? Dude, you're acting weird as hell. What are you doing? That was some weird behavior, sir. All right, let's turn this quest in. Got that flow controller finally.
more I hear about stellar motors. Neat. I can't wait to take these apart and see what I can find out about them.
And then we've got some inventory to clean up. But I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be back probably around the same start time tomorrow. That way we are able to continue on towards our expedition number 2. I'd say maybe a third of the way to halfway through the questing. So everybody have a good, safe